Good evening, everybody. Mr. Baker, how are you today? Alright, we're getting this ready. For this field, we gotta replant sunflower. But first, we need to mulch and cultivate. We're just picking up where we left off last night. You're doing well? Good to hear, good to hear. Splendid. I hope everyone had a good Sunday and is ready to settle in for some nice, relaxing farming action. I know I am. I think I still forgot to do that one section up here. No, I guess I did it. I don't remember anymore. We do so much. Church was good today. Mr. Wheaton, how are you this evening? Hope you're doing well. The only thing we didn't do with this field, did we lime it? I don't remember. We didn't lime it. It doesn't need a whole lot. We can. Wish you could have watched while you're grocery shopping? That's no problem. No problem. Not too bad. Good to hear. Good to hear. We may throw some more lime on this. We may not. It doesn't need a whole lot. Hello, SH. How are you? Thanks for tuning in this evening. We're taking care of some fields here we didn't get to finish last night. It was getting late and I was tired. So we're picking up where we left off. I don't want to get into that other field and damage crop, so... So we're going to do a headland or two, just to give some room to turn around, and then we're going to turn on our GPS and do some nice straight lines, get everything going here. And SH Martin, I have not seen your name in chat before, so that must mean you are a new subscriber at some point. So thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate having you here. And if you have been in chat before, I apologize, but nonetheless, still appreciate you. I feel like so many of these streams are field work, but like, it's farming. That's what you do. Field work, plant it, harvest it, field work, plant it, harvest it. It's just a cycle. It is a cycle. I think that's why I got some different productions and stuff to put some focus on some other things for a little bit. But we gotta keep the fields going too, so that's where we're at. Gotta keep the fields going. You're new? Huh. No. You're old. That's what you are. You're old. Like I said yesterday when we were harvesting this field's big, but it's not like overbearingly big. Not like Alma, Missouri big. It's large but manageable. Large but manageable. So what we're going to do is we'll get this prepped into a seed bed, and then we're going to put lime down. It doesn't need a whole lot, but I like it when it says perfect. That's just me. But it's not going to go through a whole lot of lime. Alright, so now we can turn around without getting into the other grass. So let's go ahead, set up our line here, and then we're gonna turn some GPS on so we can get straight lines and maximize our productivity. Uh-oh. I don't want to enable dictation. I don't know what the heck I clicked. Okay. There we go. So we got to plant some soybean in the field that's in front of us here, that long field. And then this one we're going to do sunflowers. And then we have 3 other fields to plant, which can be whatever we want them to be. Probably something that we can get straw from. We need to stock up on straw. So probably, I'm thinking barley, because we can use barley for the chickens, and we can use barley for the beer production. So get some barley fields going. The time change has you all messed up. Yeah, I was confused this morning because I woke up at 6 o'clock, but I felt like really rested, and I was like, man, why do I feel like really rested? Then I remembered the time change, so I felt good about that today. But so is that supposed to, like, is this supposed to be the last one now, or did they go back on that? Did it never get passed? Because I remember talks of like daylight savings just going away. But who knows? Who knows anymore? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know. I really want to drive a tractor in real life. Next time I go to Kentucky, I might ask my uncle if I can drive his tractor. They just got a pretty nice John Deere. Now he has a, in the summertime, a mowing and construction business, and then in the winter he pushes snow. But the part of I can't even talk. Part of Kentucky they're in, there's a lot of farms, a lot of horse farms. So they have some mowing contracts that are like batwing mowers, like the big bush hogs. So they use the tractor for that. I just don't know the next time I'm going to Kentucky. I went to Kentucky this year for my aunt's funeral, but that was the first time I had been there. Oh, goodness. Since, like, 2010, maybe? It had been a long time. Long time. Aubrey was not a fan of the drive. Which is not too terrible. It's like, I mean, it's a good 8 hours. It's not stopping. That's dumb. It should stop. Doesn't make sense anymore. Doesn't make sense anymore. Because I know it had to go through, like, the law system to be stopped. So they probably didn't agree on it because it's probably like every other law. They're like, we should stop daylight savings time and do 17 other things that aren't even related. And this is going to make me sound really dumb and, like, not American. I think. But there's an election day on Tuesday. That's not presidential election, is it? Because I've not heard, like, any... I don't have cable, but I had still social media. You'd hear all about that type of stuff. But I would assume it's not presidential, right? Again, makes me sound like a horrible person and completely un-American. That's what I thought. Okay. You're gonna say, like I said, I don't have cable, so I don't really watch TV. Like, we have streaming services and stuff, but I don't watch the news, I don't do anything like that, but I still would have seen all over social media about, like, debates and stuff, too, but... Alright, we just got that little section over there. And then we can start planting. So we'll go ahead and turn GPS off, because we don't need it anymore. Actually, still gonna maximize it if we use it. It'll still maximize productivity. Keep it straight. I like doing all the fertilizer and stuff before I mulch, if I can. I didn't on the other fields, but this one we did. Just because I can't play on, like, super graphics. Like, fertilizer and or manure and slurry always do weird renderings when it's just sitting on the field for me. So this way, it's fertilized, it's good to go, but I'm just going to get this texture. So I will say Tuesday, there will be no lunch stream. No lunchtime stream on Tuesday. I have to go in and work at the office that day. I'm not working from home. So no lunchtime farming Tuesday. All right. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I was actually scheduled to go into the office a couple weeks ago, but something came up and I wasn't able to. So I had to work from home still. But they rescheduled me. Such is life. Such is life. Alright. Let's hop in here and get this sunflower started. This machine takes forever to unload, or unfold, not unload. So same thing, we're going to do probably just one headland. And then we'll go back and forth. Alright, we're planting sunflower. Make sure that's selected. Tell them I have a nasty cough. Yeah, well, they talk to me through the day too, so they would realize I don't. Alright, so when we get up to these yellow sections, because we couldn't finish it with manure. Okay, so we're still not really putting down any more fertilizer. Well, that's lame. But it should be still saying... Well, now it's saying it's bad. What? So this is saying... Wasn't it? I thought it was saying perfect before. No, I've learned not to joke around about stuff like that, because it always, like, ends up being true then on me. Like I jinx myself. Can't even joke around about that. Alright, laying sunflower. Laying, planting, seeding, whatever we want to call it. Missed a couple little spots there, but we'll grab them as we're planting through. Well put. Exactly, that's what would happen. Missed another little spot. Now I'm going to hit a tree. Maybe. Nice. Alright. I don't even know if we need GPS for this. See, I'm only using about half of it now, so... Alright. I'm just gonna cut straight across like we did before. Because trying to get that little section, it doesn't really work that well. But we are going to do that section real quick. This planter makes short work of this field. Good width. I'm gonna hit that tree. Oh, just cleared it. Just cleared it. Nice. Oh, don't you get into that field. I mean, I can plant over it, but I really don't want to waste stuff, so... What I am going to do is take a wide turn so I can grab these two little dots. We're planting sunflower. Keep the diesel production going. And we'll have to keep judging it. I mean, for what we've put into the diesel production, we've already got like 30,000 liters of diesel. So, if it gets to be where we're just overrunning with diesel, we can start making sunflower oil. So we still have a use for it if the original use isn't needed at that time. But these three fields here, these are specifically for diesel production. It's really weird that it's like barely laying fertilizer. But is what it is. Can I get this whole... I think I can get this whole thing. Yeah, buddy. Oh, before I planted, I wanted to put lime down. Oh well. It doesn't really need lime. So, doesn't really need it. It would only go up like 0.25% pretty much anyway, so. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll switch over to the seeder there, put down some soybean up here. Oh, saw that coming. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. There we go. Let go. Let go. Alright, so let's switch this over to soybean. Soybean. I need to line this up pretty good with the field here so we don't hit the end of the map. Alright, and this will lay down whatever fertilizer it needs because soy is not going to take much. In fact, it says the target is 0, so... And if we miss those little strips up at the top like that, I'm not going to worry about them. Because this is so close to the edge of the map. I don't want to get stuck. But we're going to do our best. Let's see if I can get this to turn without hitting. Nice. Look at this little section here. All right. All right. Nice. So is this saying perfect? Give me perfect. Perfect. Nitrogen perfect. 125% yield. Nice. Hey, Plowboy, how are you this evening? Hope you had a great weekend. I do have, so I think on this tractor we got the, maybe we don't. I thought I got the, ISA Pro or whatever it is or something like that. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought we did. We can invest in it. Where it's just the crop sensor, essentially. I thought I had gotten it. Maybe I got it on a different tractor. Maybe it was a different tractor. The cattle aren't sick anymore. That's good. There's no rain in the forecast for this coming week. And it's a nice temp. So I'd say it's good. Good. Did I really miss a spot? I don't remember that. Well, before we go much further, instead of having to turn around and come all the way back down for this little spot, let's just grab it while we're here. Works for me, huh? Does it work for you? It better work for you, because we just did it. It's done now. Can't change it. cattle not being sick anymore is a good thing. I'm glad that worked out. Fairly quickly, too. Our really good friends, they had to put one of their dogs down today. It was their daughter's dog. She's 11, so she was taking it pretty hard. And the dog was only 8 months old. It had a heart condition that they couldn't have known about. One of the valves didn't form correctly. So last night they noticed like her gums were really pale, her stomach was bloated, and then today they took it to the emergency vet. And heart around her, or fluid around her heart and her lungs, and there was just nothing they could do about it because of the heart valve not developed. So 8 months old, had to put her down. But yeah, the daughter was taking it pretty bad. Alright, so we are planted for those 2 fields. Where's my... Alright. Take this tractor back. $525. Sheesh. Well, hey. It's a good investment, right? See what I mean by the rendering on the field? By putting the manure and slurry down after we mulched it. Alright. Come over here. We're going to put this away. We're going to hop in our other tractor and do some planting for the smaller fields. Oh, there were 12 that were sick? Yeah. Well, especially if you're flipping for profit, trying to get, like, raise them for money, which I don't blame you. That, small investment for a good turnaround, for sure. Alright, so we need to get some fertilizer and some seed in here. And we produce our own, so just have to line this up properly, and we should have no problem getting this out. There we go. Got the seed. And now get out, come back in. Alright. Yeah. Free seed and free fertilizer. Gotta love it. Alright, so we are on... So we got wheat and barley. Barley. Now, Plowboy, the cows that you have, do you sell them as meat? Are they beef cows? Quarter of them sell private for meat, rest at auction. Nice. Yeah, the one farm that I hunt at, he does... he sells for meat, but I think he only does like... it's like four steers a year, I think he does. We got meat from him one time. It was, oh my goodness. It's crazy the quality from where you know it came from as opposed to grocery store. It's awesome. In fact, I want to do it again. It's just saving up the money for it. There's a couple farms around here too that sell pigs also. I was talking with my one buddy. They're the same family that just had the dog they had to put down today. About going in and getting like half a hog and splitting that. That's pricey too, though. But it's so much better quality. Yeah, it's a pain trying to sell private anymore. Butcher shops are hard to book. Kill date 7 months. Oh, yeah. Jeez. 7 months in advance. That's, whew. You got to get more memory for your PC, you're running out of space. More memory or more storage? I think my computer only has like a 512 gigabyte in it, but I have 5 gigs, or I mean 5 terabytes of external storage. I'm going to have to replace one of my hard drives though. Talking about that the other night, it's super old. It's starting to fail, but it's just a backup also, so. Yeah, storage goes quick anymore. My dad was telling me when he got his first computer, he said they didn't even come with hard drives way back when. And he told the guy, he was like, maybe I should get a hard drive just to be safe, because they were an option. So, I mean, there had to have been some sort of internal storage capacity, but he brought out a hard drive. It was a 10 megabyte hard drive. And the guy told him, you'll never need more space as long as you live. But those computers back then were pretty much just word processors. So 4 terabyte SSD. Yeah, I have a 2 terabyte hybrid drive, a 2 terabyte SSD, and then a 1 terabyte standard HHD, which that's the one that's going, but that one's close to like 15 years old. I'm surprised it's still working. The price anymore, you hate telling people what the bill is since it's so high, but you charge less than the store. Yeah, and I that's the thing too, is the only downside to that is it's all up front. If they were buying all of that over a period of time, they're going to spend a lot more anyway. Because I think when we got it, because he sells them, he breaks it down. I think we got a quarter side, and it was $625. But for everything we got, if you were to price that out at the grocery store, it would be a lot more than that. But hunting on his farm, too, I see how well he takes care of them. So it makes you feel better knowing, like I said, everything that gets to you, you know exactly where it came from. I knew which cow it was. So, and that's why I also hunt. I like to know where my food is, and I don't, when I get a deer, I don't take it to a butcher. I butcher it myself. That way I know it wasn't thrown on a pile and I'm eating somebody else's deer. I got a grinder attachment for my KitchenAid. Make my own ground beef with it, or ground beef, yeah, ground venison with it. And I cut in bacon for the fat content. It's very nice. So that KitchenAid is actually a funny story, because I didn't buy it. I worked with a lady who was going through some of her mom's stuff, helping her downsize things, and she was like, "Hey, we have a KitchenAid. Do you want it?" And it's old, and I was like, "Heck yeah! Like, how much do you want for it?" She was like, "Just make us some cookies, and you're good." So I got a KitchenAid for a couple dozen chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one brand new. They're too expensive. But I got it for pretty much free. And like I said, it's old, but it works. Oh man, there's so many stones on this field. And I turned stones off too. That's the annoying thing. I'm about to use easy development and just remove the stones, because I have them turned off. I guess that would be cheating though. I can't donate it. I still use it. It can start to get expensive no matter how you're doing it. Yeah. My grinder attachment was a cheapo though. I didn't invest a lot of money in it. It was nice because my friend who got me into hunting, his wife worked at a butcher shop, and he did not butcher deer for people, but he would butcher it for them. So you knew what you were getting back was your animal, because he would only butcher my friend's deer. So my first one that I got, it was butchered there, but then she stopped working there, so that deal went away. But I don't have any, like, great butcher equipment. I have a set of knives, and then I have the grinder attachment. And we pretty much, especially with a young kid, we just grind pretty much everything. Like the last deer I got, I think we ended up with like 64 pounds of ground meat or something like that. buddy got a very large smoker the other week. Now we have to figure out the recipes. Heck yeah. I love my smoker. Love my smoker. I know. I'm grabbing it on my way back here. I have missed 2 spots, actually. One right here. And one right here. Anybody gonna be upset if I go into easy dev and turn these stones off? Or get rid of them? Because I have stones turned off, but it's not gonna let me pick these up. Because I have stones turned off. I wonder if it's even gonna work. So, field stones, it's disabled. Yeah, it's not even going to let me turn it off. Get rid of them. Well, ain't that some crap? Alright, let me try something real quick. I'm going to turn stones on. And then I'm going to see if it lets me get rid of them. Oh, it says no field because stones picked. I don't know if it's going to let because it's custom fields. Son of a... Grr. That's right. It's custom fields. Easy Dev is stupid with that. Yeah, fieldstone, no field. Okay. That's stupid. Yep. That's dumb. That is dumb. And I don't think it's... I mean, we can lease a stone picker real quick. I'll see if it lets me pick it up, but probably not because I just planted. I don't even know where they're at anymore. Stone picker. I mean, all else fails. All else fails, I guess I can just... Oh, I really don't want to do that. I was going to say, I guess I could just plow the field and then pick up the stones. But I don't think it's going to let me pick them up because I just planted. We'll give it a shot. It's not going to let me pick them up. Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll go through this growth cycle. After we harvest this barley, we will lease a stone picker, get those off the field. Because that's just downright annoying. But I want to turn stones off for right now, too, just for the next... For the next harvest we do. I don't want to start doing field work and then stones pop up. Because that would be even more annoying. Alright, I'm going to share the stream in Discord right quick. Oh, and I just saw your message doing... Yes. I'm still there. We just moved the drums. Okay. And I just sent Mr. Bailey a message too, since he never gets notified anymore. Alright, we'll park this up. I don't really have anything... Oh, yes I do. We need to get liquid fertilizer up to the coffee greenhouses. Oh, nope, that's my lime spreader there. I'm gonna not park that in. You know what? And this tractor hasn't gotten any love recently. Hello, Mr. Bailey. How are you? And you know what? She needs a new paint job. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh well. We're rich. What do we care? We don't use this tractor enough. It's really only for weeds. Excuse me. Oh, we got water in here? Alright, still not feeling well? Sorry to hear that. And then a sick baby's even worse. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Alright, we're just gonna put whatever water we can here in the sheep pen. I'm sure they can take 239 liters. Because we have some liquid fertilizer up here. So I want to use this first before I fill it up. I don't remember how much we have up here. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Yeah, we're not going to make that turn, so we'll go the long way. Well, let me put it here, or do I have to go around the other side? Guess I have to go around. Alright, I don't remember how much they actually hold. Okay, so they hold about 3,000. It's probably going to be too much. But that's alright. Where's it at? Alright, good. Oldest finally getting over it. Middle child hasn't caught it, hoping she doesn't. The baby caught it yesterday. You've been sick with? Yeah. That's no fun. Sickness always turns into a family affair. I hear that. Aubrey's been... I don't know what she has. She has a horrible cough. But now Mandy's not feeling well, so I guess I'd be next in line, but I feel okay right now. So hopefully straighten that out. Ish. And just kind of faced it the other way. Oh well. Alright, we don't really have anything else to do right now. These cows are topped up with food and straw bedding. Oh. Let's check the sheep real quick. Alright, we need food and water for the sheep, so we'll hook back up to the water, or to the tank here. Oh, just realized my music stopped too. Give me 1 second. I know why it stopped. There we go. I don't think they take all this water, but I'll give them what they can take. Well, they might take it all. Yeah, they're pretty much full. They take 15,000, it looks like. Alright. And now they need hay or grass, whichever's in there. But we are going to get rid of some sheep. We have too many. They're going through too much food. So I really don't want to feed them twice a day. Alright, let's go over and grab our trailer. Let's go feed some sheep. Oops. Hit the silo. What do we have in here? Yep, hay. And we don't even have a whole lot of it. Oh my. Well, at least it's something, huh? A little under half. But they need 48,000 a month. So we don't need that many sheep. Oh yeah, there's 356 of them. That's a bit excessive. So ram. I don't need a ram. I don't need that many rams. We're gonna go through and take a look. Whoops. Have a good one, Mr. Wheaton. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, we have a lot of rams. Too many. 47. Look at that. Goodness, goodness. We got more here. We got 2 there. We got another here. Oh my goodness, so many. Another 20. Way too many. Okay. Alright, so young ram. Don't even want a young ram. We got 12 of those. Bye. Young ram. 25. Too many rams. I might turn off the automatic reproduction here. Pretty much any males we're getting rid of. Pretty much. I gotta make sure. I do need to keep at least one. I guess I really don't. If I get rid of the rams, then I don't have to worry about reproduction. That's how it works, right? You kind of need both. Please don't cancel me. Alright, how many male goats do we have? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, female, 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 female. Female, female, male. Alright. We're gonna keep one male goat because we need Stevie. Unless I just sold it. Alright. Let's... So sheep, female. And we have so many. We're gonna sell a bunch. I want to get down to like 100. Get their food intake way down. I should just sell all of the... I should just sell all the adults and then go without some wool for a couple months, which is fine, I guess. Maybe not. Young ram. Goodbye, ram. Young ram. Whew. Okay. Goat. Young ram. Alright, any more males? Yep. Alright, that's just one. Okay. So that's good. Just one. How many do we got here? 25. Goodbye. Man, this is so much to, like, keep up with right now. I'm just looking for, like, the highest priced and then see if there's multiples. Because we got 63 more I want to get rid of. You know what? We're just getting rid of all the adults. We're going to keep all the young and just let them grow up. They're going to eat less too. And they're going to be just what we keep. We're not going to have reproduction. I have spoken. Okay. 25. Goodbye. Alright. So, old goat. Goodbye. Alright, so lamb, young lamb, goat. It's like the goats don't really reproduce. One by one. Oh my gosh. Why is this one by one? Just put them all together. Ay, Dios mío. Euros for dinner. Lamb chops. I could go for a nice lamb shank dinner. Haven't had one of those in like 8 years almost. It was yummy though. 42. Goodbye. Alright. I may just keep it like this. Did I get rid? Nope. We still have Stevie. Let's just make sure. Yep, just one. We gotta keep Stevie. Alright. 66. So now, let's see if it changes their food intake. Yes. Thank goodness. 6,300 liters of food per month now. Thank goodness. And look at that. Their health is already up 10% in all that little bit of time there. That makes me feel a lot better now. Much more manageable than almost 400. That's a bit ridiculous, but I forgot to... Overcrowding's not on, but restrict automatic reproduction. Same thing here. Restrict. I guess we can let them... Oh, I need to check to see how many bulls we actually have. We'll check those. I don't know. Yeah, one of each. One of each. Okay. And then calves. We can get rid of this male calf. We don't need him. Okay. We can probably go through chickens. Let's go through chickens real quick, too. Although they don't take much. We'll just leave them alone. They're fine. What did I have for dinner? Nothing. I didn't eat dinner. I had a little bit more chips and salsa, but that was it. So no, like, real dinner. Just a snack. I'm really worried about the cows because they take so much food per month. It's a bit ridiculous, and we don't have enough to feed them right now, so they're definitely going to be at 0% health once we fast forward time. They will be at 0% health. We are going to get ready for weeds, because we'll have to kill weeds in all those fields once we fast forward time. Alright. So now we don't really have anything else to do for the time being except fast forward time. I need to sell some stuff. Well, I don't have a lot to sell right now except the roasted coffee. Oh, and you know what? My truck be over here. So you're right, we do have something to do. We have roasted coffee to sell. And some maple syrup. That's about all we have. There's a little bit of wool, but the wool we will put in the spinnery. There's just so much coffee, we're going to have to do a couple different trips. Oh, we got one pallet of cheese that spawned up, but we're going to let that just keep going. All right. We'll go get this coffee over to the baristas. We should have some grass to cut next month, too. All right. Is that $182,000 in coffee beans, roasted coffee beans? All right. I have a lot of honey too, but let's check our production real quick for the beer and see how much. Alright, we can load up honey there. We'll do that separate. Do we have eggs? Yeah, we got some eggs. Not a lot, but we have some. Yeah, honey, we're going to get to the beer production then. So we'll grab the maple syrup. Any more gonna respawn? Give it a minute here. Any more? Oh, 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 it's magic. Alright, that's good. And what the heck, we'll just grab this cheese while we're here. Okay. So we're going to go to a couple different places here. I want to get the wool to the spinnery, coffee to the coffee shop, and then we're going to sell everything else. Alright, so coffee. Okay. Was that selling? Oh, I guess not. I thought it was selling cheese. Alright. This we're gonna have to unload. Uh-oh. All right. And the rest is just gonna get sold. Maple syrup is not accepted here. Except you're accepting it. Man, eggs are taking forever. There we go. Alright. So we made a little over 300,000 in everything that we sold. We got more wool into the spinnery to start that production, or keep that production going. We haven't gotten any fabric yet, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay. Alright. So I think it is going to be time to fast forward time. Oh. Let's just deliver honey real quick to the beer production, and then we'll fast forward. Oh wow, we have already got coffee spawning there too. It's alright. This is a lot of honey. Alright, so I'll get this down here to the beer factory. And then it might take it all. Oh, I guess we do have some beer to sell, too. Look at that. All sorts of just money-making machines we are. Sheesh. Alright, let's go sell this beer, shall we? 11,000 liters of beer. Before I go sell it, anybody need me to make a delivery to them? Hey, Rick, how are you tonight? It's a lovely honey and barley beer. You'll take a case or two? Alright, sounds good. 2,000 liters of beer coming up, Mr. Akers. That should last you till tomorrow. I did kind of screw up when I was decorating this this bar. I put the cars a little too close. Well, I can kind of get in there. Yeah. So that was 117. 21. So about $122,000 in beer. I'll take it. Rhett, just stop in the bar. Let them know I said you could have a couple cases. Just don't remind them that they already paid me for it. Alright. Park him back up. At those prices, never mind. Natty Light. Only the best for you. Only the best. Alright, let's go into our crappy cabin here with grass floors. And we're going to get up at 9. And we got sold animals. I don't understand that. What animals are we selling? Alright, so we had some property maintenance, production costs. We made some money. Didn't quite balance out, but... Alright. We are now in November. Yeah, they're going to be doing pretty good. Their food's going to last a while because there's only 11 in here. Oh. We got some grown-ups now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, grown-ups. So we got you. Select. Move to cow barn. Alright, do we have any... We don't have any calves in the cow barn. Alright. I was going to say, they all disappeared. Alright. Although, Mr. Male Calf... Bye! I don't need you. Alright. Alright. Yep, they're going to be going pretty good for a while, food-wise. Oh, goodness. I'm scared of these up here. Let me guess. Well, they're going to be at 0%. I know that. Oh, 3%! Yes! They're not completely at 0. Hooray! And we got 43,000 liters of milk. We've got lots more slurry and manure. Alright, alright. Not as bad as I thought was going to happen. Not as bad as I thought. That was your friend, George? Eh, well. Ah, this isn't forage. We might need to, See, I don't understand this. This is going so slow. On the PA map, it converts so fast. Let's check our cotton real quick, too. Alright, it's looking exactly the same. Yeah, you gotta tell George he needs to be a little less curious because he got killed for it. Alright. So let's go ahead. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go ahead and get them fed something. Oh, man. Keeping up with their food is going to be the hardest part here. Because I can't make it convert to hay and silage any quicker. Alright, they're at 100%. They still got half the food we put in there. Alright, chickens we need to get food for, but we should have some pretty soon. Alright, they got 48,000, but they need 116,000 per day. Oh, that's so much food. Oh, we have 44 and 16. Yeah, we might have to cut those down a little bit. Might have to cut those down a little bit. Oh, we have a calf. Alright, we do have a calf, so I'll move him. And we're just going to sell him. He's not even going to go to the other one. So we don't need more male cows. One is good. Alright. So let's hop in here. We're going to sell him. And then... So 16, we're going to get rid of half of them. And then... I think it was this one. No. This one now. Yeah, 44. So we're going to bring that down to 22. We'll sell half of them. Alright, so now they're down to needing 67,000 of food per day. Alright, it's a little more manageable for now. And we don't need a ton of animals, so that's... We just need the milk, essentially. We're just looking for milk. Get the slurry and the manure. I'm not trying to be like Rhett and blow up Farm Sim over cows. Just kidding, buddy. I know that was very upsetting. I know that was very upsetting. Frosty's playing Western Wilds tomorrow. I'm shocked he didn't do any pew-pew last night, and so far tonight I guess he's not either. I was shocked about that. But he deserves a break. Alright. So we're getting that going. That should give us all the food they need for the day. Yep, they're good. With a little to spare, so their health... Excuse me. Oh. Oh, that one was probably down at the calf barn and we brought it up. That's why. I was like, well, that one's weird. Alright. Well. They're good on food for the day. What do they have in straw? They still have some straw bedding, but we can add more. We have some up here. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're in a good place. So we're actually going to do some straw bedding real quick. Yeah, the crappy part was I got no yield. If you're Going to eat all the food cold, but give me some milk. Even slurry, but nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I'm happy this just takes full bales and I don't have to shred it. I'm happy it's doing that. But see, we don't have any hay bales, so we can't make TMR. Come on. Close. Alright. Although we have silage bales, so... Alright, so we got their straw up. They're fine with that for now. Alright, they have enough food for the day. They're good. We need to go cut the grass and get them more hay. So let's go park this up. And then we will go cut some hay. Or like cut some grass and make hay. And then we'll have to spray some weeds on the fields we just planted. So we'll fill this up, get it ready for next time. Alright, so what do we have? We have 75,000 still processing. Alright, we don't need to cut any grass up here. Oh, this is going to be a tight fit. All right. Here we go. Alright, so we're cutting some grass. We're gonna condition it into hay so we can get some storage for the sheep. Get that over in the silo for the sheep. And then, in fact, what I'm going to do here is go beyond the field a little bit. Get some meadow cut in here. Just so we have some extras. We own the property, so I can do that. But we just went through and got rid of a bunch of sheep and goats, so they're not eating as much as they were requiring previously. But it's always better to have more than not enough. Everyone tuning into the show tonight, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a great weekend. Just settling in, relaxing now, cutting some grass. Stockpile for the winter months. Yeah, I have seasons turned off, so we can just plant whatever we want, but yes. If I had seasons on, we'd definitely be stockpiling. I would be cutting all the meadow that I could. And we have a lot of it to cut, that's for sure. Anything is better than nothing. In fact, even for the cow barn up there, we may cut some grass up there also, and I may just cut the meadow that's next to that too. Originally, I was going to plow the whole thing to make it like a massive, massive grass field. I didn't, obviously. But we may still. I don't know yet. It was just taking like super long on stream to even plow what we did, and I didn't want to keep going and have it be too boring. So maybe one of these survival streams, if we come in and you see that there's a massive grass field across that whole meadow area, you'll know I did it off stream. Same thing with this. I may just plow down into here. But I don't know. Every time we cut meadow, we seem to get a pretty good yield regardless, so we'll see how it goes. We just can't lime or fertilize it. Not that we do a whole bunch of either. Not on the grass fields, at least, recently. Just gonna keep this one a straight-ish line. So we can just go back and forth without having to do this little turn from the other top section there. Bows a little bit, but that's alright. Not a problem. And we got more beer that spawned. That I'm shocked with how well that sells for. It's a nice little production on the mod hub. And I know Duane's happy right now. Not just cutting grass, but getting rid of all of these ugly bushes. Oh yeah. I love this swather. I wish there was a like the hay conditioner, I wish there was a hay conditioner attachment that was as wide as the swather. It would make it so much easier. But it's alright. We'll get it done. We will get it done. Oops. Hit the dang windmill. There we go. All good. Alright, we have been live 2 hours 23 minutes. We're cooking along here. We've got a lot accomplished so far tonight. And we're gonna keep going. But right around 2.5 hours. I have not asked tonight, but if you are enjoying the show, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. I'd appreciate it. Helps me out with YouTube and the pushing of content. That's always fun. And subscribe if you want. It's free. We don't bite. Not hard, at least. You know what I'm going to do real quick? We don't need these trees. We're going to get rid of these trees. I put a windmill there not thinking that we were going to do a big grass field. So, that's I blame Mr. Bailey, though. We're just getting rid of this whole little grove area. Don't need it. It's in the way. Alright, I'm not worried about that one. What we are going to do real quick is we're just going to fill in meadow here where all that was. Okay. I didn't mean to hire a worker. Or attempt to hire a worker, at least. You didn't hit it, but you tickled it. Thank you, thank you. Chiefs beat Miami in Germany. Well, bet you they celebrated with bratwurst. It's always funny to me with with seeing how many people are watching the stream, and legit, I only ask people to like it maybe twice during any given stream. But as soon as I ask, a bunch of people leave. It's alright though. I appreciate everyone who's still here, whether you liked it or not. And it was just a suggestion, not demanding anything. I've got no demands. I'm just a simple simulation farmer in Pennsylvania, hence PA Farm Simulation. All those phantom trees. I hate that. They'll disappear completely once we back out of the game and then go back into it. which we're not going to do right now. All right. 9 swipes we've got. So we can either just vacuum it up as is and feed the sheep straight up grass, or we can condition to hay. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. You decide what I'm doing here. I guess hay gives them more, like a higher production, but we have mainly young animals anyway, so I don't know if it all that much matters right now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to park this in the back now. Rearrange this a little bit. Because I definitely can't get to the conditioner right now, but we'll move the vacuum. We need to anyway. We're going to be using it one way or another. Oh, look at this. We've got some wheat ready to harvest, which will go right to the chickens. Right to the chickens. Both of these are wheat fields, I think. Yep. 2 wheat fields ready to go. It's funny, cotton, like I said, that one still looks the same. It was a good game for sure. Let's use you. Alright, we giving the sheep hay, or are we sticking with grass? What are we doing? Come on, chat. Gotta let me know. I'm good with either one. Like I said, I think the real only difference would be hay would give them a better production rate for wool. Just grass? Alright. Lower. So I think this forage wagon holds 49,500 liters. And we're slowly filling up here. That was mostly meadow on that whole swipe anyway, so 14,000 liters and 90% meadow. I'll take it. So now we should hopefully start filling up a little quicker for the actual grass field. Oh, yeah. Filling up good. This is Mr. Akers' favorite part. Alright, we gotta turn around. Just had to turn around the long way because Mr. Plowboy decided to put a windmill here. How many reactions we at tonight, chat? Oh, I'm at 100%. Oh, yeah. What was that? Almost 3 swipes to 100%. 8 reactions? Nice, nice. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to fill them up. And then we will dump the rest in the silo. Whoa. Man. She dunked her head in quick. 151 subscribers. Oh, nice. I think when we started, we had like 148. So we had 3 new subscribers tonight. I like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she was like, you got rid of all my friends. I have to eat my problems away now. Shouldn't have been that hangry. Holy honey. Wow. They had food left over from last month. Because I got rid of all of her friends. Which one? I got rid of over 200 of them. Alright, I'm gonna finish this little swipe. Maybe. Okay. Finished that, and now we're gonna keep going. And you know what I might do? For up at the sheep area with the silo, I might get just a little trailer and a little tractor to keep up there. So we can just have everything kind of self-contained up there. In fact, trying to think. May start to put the chicken feed up there too, maybe? I don't know yet. Since it's right here. I don't know yet. Just a little idea I had. Definitely going to get a small tractor and a small trailer for up here for the sheep. Alright, we are about to be full. And there we go. Hey, Mr. Akers. I asked the chat, should we do hay or should we just give him grass? Only person that answered was Mr. Baker. He said grass, so that's what we did. The chat spoke. It's going to lower their production a little bit, but it's alright. It'll be alright. I don't have a lot of adult sheep and goats right now anyway. Yeah, I hear you. Ah, you're good. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. Alright. Here we go. I should really set the honey to distributing. That way, anything that spawns, we know it's just able to be sold for profit. We might do that. We might do that. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So the final Beatles song did come out. Anybody listen to it? The official music video for it is on YouTube also. They did a killer job with that music video. It's crazy. It is crazy. So cool what they're able to do nowadays. Yeah, the song just came out yesterday. Sounds good. Alrighty. Hello, Mandy. Are we having fun? You look so enthused. You've got really good posture, too. That ain't gonna work. Really? They've eaten that much already? Oh, not much. Alright, Plowboy, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And a good day tomorrow. We'll be on the lunch stream tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. In case something happens on my lunchtime. We've got one swipe and about a half. And we'll have all the grass picked up here. Well, a little under half on this side. Well under half, okay. I missed some. I think I did. Yep, just a little bit. I just miss a piece there? No. Yes? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, isn't the video crazy? I first saw it last night. And it could have been because I was tired, but it almost made me cry watching it. It was so cool how they did that. And it was so clean. Like to use all that old footage, but it looks brand new. It's so clean. All right. We have got a crap ton of grass in there for them. They're going to be good for a while. Alright, so what we're going to do real quick. this out here. Soften it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, it's just a quiet song. Just a quiet song. Alright. So now we're gonna come around the backstop. Too big. Too big. Too big. I don't want any of the Pennsylvania buildings. Too big. That's... yeah, that's too big. I want something small. But I don't want that. That's too big. Be nice if there was like a 3-bay. That could work. But why is it not level? Yeah, that's too big. That... don't necessarily want something that has doors, but it could work. It could work. Too big. You know, or necessarily... you know what? Nah, that's good. I like this. Alright, first of all, you're a big Beatles fan? Yeah, I like the Beatles. Alright. let's get out of the way here. Go back into construction and put this guy down. And then do Anne's favorite. Oh, I don't even have flowers as an option. That's weird. Alright. So now, let's take a look. Anything on sale? Not that we need. We just need a small tractor. So I might do the 4320. Let's see. Actually, maybe do the A. Well, I guess I should have looked. So 34 horsepower. I guess it doesn't really matter. Might just do... Might do the half pipe. Or anything like modded, decent. Just the rolling. Yeah, we'll just do the half pipe. Good old tried and true. And we will... Oh, that's a little bright. Okay. And then I am going to get a little water trailer for up here. I guess the only thing I should have considered is this is probably going to tip this tractor over. I didn't think about that. No, it didn't. Okay. But once I add grass to it, I bet you it will. It's pulling it like a champ right now. Let's see. No, that's doing pretty good. Alright, what I am going to do real quick, because I think you can change the attachers. So that just, yeah, we'll do it this way. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to get another drawbar for up here. just so it comes off the ground a little bit for us. That way we're not dragging it. Alright, and now we can park this guy up. Yeah, I like this John Deere. It's cool. What I want to look at, so we might just put twins on it. Just give it a little bit more to work with. Alright. So yeah, got a little shed built into the hillside here. I like it. I like it. Alright, so that's good to go. And I think just for space considered, we're going to park this outside of the shed. So that way we can actually have access to all of our stuff in there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought it turned out really great. I like it. I like it. Alright. We need to spray a lot of weeds, but we've also got 2 fields ready to harvest. So do we want to harvest or do we want to spray weeds? We literally just said that at the same time. Except you're going to hear my question 30 seconds delayed. Harvest. Alright. We can do it. Just gonna spray this stuff off real quick. That's 0. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvesting is good, because then we'll... Uh-oh. I thought I was out far enough. Harvesting will allow us to get some chickens fed, too. And get some straw bales going. I like my straw bales. I just had to check, make sure my swath was on. And here we go. Oh, you stink. Didn't line that up well. Oh, well. What are you going to do? You're going to keep driving forward. That's what you're going to do. So I'm just going to go straight so we have a straight line here. And we'll grab that little section last. Come on, come on. Up the hill you go. Says we're not getting like a huge yield off this field, but for the size of the field, it looks to be pretty good. Alright, let me get this whole thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think it's going to be close. Nope. Just a little too wide up top. Grab these little pieces and then we'll go get that last section of the field over on the right hand side. Alright. Got that one taken care of. We're just gonna go dump this into the trailer here. Oh, come on. Because this is going to go up to the chickens. Going up to the chickens because they're hungry. Alright, this one's saying it's a great yield. I did accidentally drive through the field a little bit up here. I wasn't paying attention with my cruise control on. That's alright though. Just a little bit. I missed a little spot back there. I saw it. Man, ever since we fast forwarded time, we've been working like 6 in-game hours. Have it on 5 for the time scale. And I do that so it seems like as we're working, the day is actually progressing. Because we've done a lot of work so far since we've slept. Are you kidding me? I drove literally right over that. Let's try that again, shall we? Thanks, aren't you swell? We have some friends coming over for dinner tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do the crack chicken. If anybody has seen that on the social medias. I think I have everything for it. Except, ironically, I don't have bacon. but that can be remedied. I did say crack chicken. So apparently you take chicken breasts or boneless thighs, skinless, boneless thighs, whatever you like. Put it in the crock pot with like a block of cream cheese, a packet of ranch seasoning, and then you cook that for like 8 hours. And then you put like a handful of shredded cheese in there. Let that melt down. And then put some chopped up bacon in there. And then you put it over like spaghetti noodles or something of that nature. I agree, Rhett. It's very good. Alright. Let's grab a tractor. And let's go feed the chickens. Make sliders with it? That sounds good. Alright. Those two little fields gave us 19,000 liters of whatever this is, wheat. First time we fed the chickens in like 4 or 5 months. They should be happy. They're gonna have more. They're gonna have plenty of food coming up, though. Plenty of food. Sounds. Yeah, you gotta remember that. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's good. It's good. It's good. Alright, well, we are starting to get dark here, so there was one thing I wanted to do before we fast forward time again. The weeds can wait. We have narrow tires on that other tractor, so we'll be able to drive over those. That's not a problem. But we have so much milk. We need to go get it out of the barns. We have almost 20,000 liters in the calf barn from before. I had moved all the other ones up to the new barn, and we've got almost 50,000 liters up here in the new barn. So soybeans are looking nice. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna let this fill her up. And while that's filling, let's check. The cows, they still have 51,000 liters. They're good. Chickens, they'll be good. They're perfect. And then the calves, just making sure I don't have any calves here. They're golden. They're golden. All right, we're at 50,000 liters. The dairy only takes 10,000 liters. So we're gonna make a good profit here off of milk, unless we put the other dairy in. Why, hello, Kevin Flores. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, hanging out for a minute. So I can put the other dairy in. It does have unreal capacity, so it's a lot. How much do we have in here, though? So we'd lose 1,400 liters. It's not a ton. It is what it is. In fact, let's see. Alright, that's not what I wanted. If we go to productions, it's right here. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much it holds. I don't know. Should we put it in? We just wouldn't have as much profit. It would just make a lot more cheese. Yeah, let's put it in. Why not? Why not? All right. I honestly don't know how much it holds, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's save game real quick. It's doing that thing to me that it did to Frosty with the coffee production. I might have broke it. I might have broke it. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm going to back out and go back in real quick. See if it's broken. If it's broken, I'll be putting the other one back in. And I will be filling up my trailer again to get my 50,000 liters of milk back. Alright, let's see what my menu looks like. Okay. It liked it. Alright, so it holds 100,000 liters. That's not bad. That's not bad. Whew. That scared me. What, the time change is worse in Arizona? You don't even do daylight savings in Arizona. I'm talking about it's worse. Arizona actually makes sense. Why do I have this much milk? I'm extremely confused right now. What is going on? Is this getting milk from both places? I'm so confused right now. No. No, that was correct. There was 19,000 liters. Oh, goodness me. Yes, but now everything happens different time now for 5. I got you. Yeah. Your schedule stays the same, but everyone else's gets moved. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yes, there was 19,000 liters of milk in there. Alright, let's go. No, 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 no. Don't tip. Don't tip. Let's go get the rest from up here. I don't think there's a ton up here. Man, you can't even see with the headlights on here. Bad hammer. Wow, that's a big old pyramid of poop. Alright. No, you cannot mute Kevin Flores. He lost to the Eagles today. We gotta be nice. Although he doesn't cry as much as some other Dallas fans, so... Alright. Let's get this milk in here. Okay. There we go. We'll put this away. You don't have to be nice to all of them. Just the one that doesn't cry about it. Thank you, Mr. Flores. Yeah. If you're enjoying the show, I'd appreciate it. I've always wondered, Kevin, do you have that saved on your phone somewhere that you just copy and paste it? Because trying to find those emojis every single time would drive me crazy. What was for dinner? I didn't have dinner tonight. I had a snack earlier. Chips and salsa. That's all I had. That was it. Alright. Everything is caught up. We're going to sleep again. We're going to get into December. There's nothing else to do. And it's dark. I still don't know what animals are being sold. Maybe chickens? Alright. So we can make some bales. We do need to weed. We're going to check the animals, see how we're faring there. Alright. They still have a ton of food. They still have some at 100%. Nice. Chickens are doing good still. Yep, they're doing good. I like it. I like it. I have one calf. So he's going to go over, or she is going to go over to the calf barn. So let's move her over real quick. You type it every time? That's dedication. Dedication right there. Alright. Thought I was going to get a new shack. Like a new house. I can. I will move him over. Or her over, I should say. Alright. So this grass is ready to cut then. Oh. Materials missing. So we do need to cut grass. It's not going to take long with this guy. Well, you want me to get rid of my house and get a new house? I said something before about it a couple streams ago too, and you were like, you don't need a new house. And I said, okay, I don't need a new house. Mandy's gonna stand on the outside here. Hopefully she doesn't fall off. But before we start cutting grass, we can look at a new house. Although, we might have to find a new place for it too. Because we ain't got a whole lot of room here. We can find a new place for it though. I got an idea. We can come up here and start our empire. It's not really an empire, but alright, let's see here. I do like the rustic cabin. pretty cool. What do you think about that? You like the rustic cabin? What do we think about the rustic cabin? Let's go check it out real quick. I don't know if I can actually use it, though. Oh, apparently I can. And apparently I can just walk right through the doors. Nice! Oh, nice looking bed. Could have used a TV on the wall, but that's alright. What is that? Are those juice pouches? Fruit juice. I got juice packs. I'll be super cool if the fireplace turned on. No. There's pretty bright lights in here, though. What's up top here? Can I go up the ladder? That's nifty. Oh, I can take a dump. That's an awkward mirror. Yeah, I like this little cabin. Okay, okay. That's a really bright light for one little lamp. Oh, it's doing the ceiling fan. Nice. So we got a fire pit there for cooking. We got a grill for cooking. We got extra wood for cooking, maybe. We got a boat because we have so much water around us. All right. Nice little cabin. It's pretty rustic. I like it. Good thing they named it the rustic cabin. All right. Here we go. Lower. Why is it not lowering? Come on. Should still be swath on. Yes, sir. Alright. Here we go. Let's go fishing. And you know where to go. I guess there is one lake that's on here, but we don't own the property. We can't get there. Alright, it's showing not getting a great yield, but should still be okay. Should still be okay. Cotton should be looking a little better. At least looking different than last time. Not really. Not really. Still kind of looking the same here. This is quite the large grass field. Quite the large grass field. All right. So auto. All right. Now we're going to be cooking with peanut oil the whole time. A little laggy tonight. That's probably the dust. I mean, we've been live for 4 hours. It says I've only dropped 24 frames in 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't noticed a lot of lag on my side, but who knows? It's been laggy all night. I don't know. Come on. Lift. Only thing I can think of right now is the dust. The dust does make me lag some. I blame Bailey. Yeah, I can tell with the dust, it's like getting that close too. It does it to me with the plow also, but this one I can't really escape the dust. It doesn't let me get in that camera angle. We'll be done with the mower in a minute here. Yep, saw that coming. Does this have a hookup on? Oh, I could have been pulling the forage wagon, maybe? Probably not. That would have been a lot to try and pull that. Alright, last wipe. Alright. Yeah. We need a better tractor than the D21 for maneuverability. So we'll grab this JCB. This thing cooks. Alright, music did stop because we've gone through 100 songs already. Alright, so this forage wagon holds 50,000 liters. The headland's definitely going to have some missed spots picking up with all the turns, but we'll do our best. Oh, come on. I think you're a little powerful enough to get up this hill. Alright, now back and forth. Should be good. I don't know if we're going to get this whole field picked up because it is 12:45 and I am tired. If you can't tell from me getting super quiet. You were here in spirit, Mr. Bailey. You were here in spirit. Alright, so that's all the grass I'm going to pick up tonight. We're going to give the cows food. Excuse me. And that's going to be it for tonight's show. We're at 4 hours, 27 minutes. My butt is sore. My eyes are getting heavy. My butt's already heavy. This is true. And my butt always went to school with me, so therefore it's a smart butt. Alright. Oh, their health went down? They were just at 100%. I'm confused. I'm confused. Fell asleep? That's good. Yeah, especially not feeling well. You both need the rest. They were just at 100%. Don't know how they went down. Alright. What do we have in there now? 48? And they need 67 for the day. And the snow has started. It's sunny out, but the snow started. Alright, so that puts us up to 72. They're good for the day. We put another 100,000 liters of grass into the dryer. We do have more to pick up. But that's gonna wait for tonight. I think that's gonna be pretty much it for tonight. We've been going 4.5 hours. It's actually longer than I was anticipating going, but we were on a roll. We had a lot of stuff going. We did a lot of work. I think we had a very, very productive night here. Another productive night on the survival series in No Man's Land. We'll fill this up for next time. Even with all the lag, lots of productivity. But yeah, we have a lot of grass here to pick up still. And we do have some bales. We need to make some bales. We will need to spray the weeds here on a couple different fields. But we're looking good. Canola is almost ready. We got one more month for canola. Sunflowers popping up. good here. We got weeds, but it's expected. Oh, that's a lot of weed. For the soybeans. And what else? I said it as you typed it? Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, man. Especially with fevers. I do not like... I was going to say I don't like kids with fevers, but that sounds horrible. It's the worst. When they're not feeling well and then they get the fever. That's never fun. We did get this grass cut. We got this all picked up and put into the silo. We fed the chickens, finally. It's only been a couple months. We built this shed in the side of a hill. And got some new equipment so we can keep the sheep all fed and happy. Production's going to be pretty low on wool for right now because we got rid of a lot of the adult animals. But they're still... Oh, now they're up to 73%. Okay. They're just fickle, apparently. They're up to needing 8,000 liters a day. Still not terrible. They hold 30,000 liters of whatever it's called, food. That's it. And then they hold 16,000 liters of water. So they're doing well. They're doing well. Chickens take about 7,700. So we will have some more barley coming up soon. We'll get barley in there. Probably won't top them off because they take a lot of food. We got our calves going. There's only... Well, there's 9 of them. But they're not doing a whole lot food-wise. Other cows... We got a lot of cows. But they're doing alright. 67,000 or 68,000 just about per month. So there's enough in there to last them a month. Still looking pretty good on straw. We can get that topped off at some other point. And yeah, we got a new house. Oh, uh-oh. Materials missing. So that means we have finally run out of diesel in the coffee production. Yep, we're out of diesel. You know what we should do before we end the stream? First of all, the other new thing we did is we got a new house. So, nice little rustic cabin. I like it. I like it. But before we end the stream, we have been working for multiple streams to get this production right here up and running. And we finally get to put it to use. So we gotta come up here and get our other trailer, our tanker. So let's finally get this payoff. We've been growing a ton of canola, soybeans, and sunflowers. Woo. And it's finally gotten to the point where we need it. And we're gonna get a payoff. I'm excited for this. Who else is excited for this? hope this works. So the coffee roaster is out of diesel, and we have been working very hard to make our own diesel, because diesel's freaking expensive. Now, I don't know how much the coffee production holds, but we're gonna put in what we can. Before we fast forwarded time to 2 months ago, we had 29,000 liters of diesel produced. So who knows what it's up to now? I didn't check, but we'll find out. This tanker holds 50,000 liters, so we'll see what happens. And if we fill up the coffee production, then we should get a pretty dang good profit off the remaining diesel. Oh, the snow is picking up. Picking up pretty good. This just fills up so slow. Sheesh. We have produced a lot of diesel. Are we going to get a full trailer out of this? That'd be nice. That would be nice. Well, what I'm going to... Yeah, I have a... I do have this guy over here. So I may just fill this. Which I don't even know how much it... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot. Actually, I don't know if I can put it in there. We have a full tank. Alright. Let's see how much the coffee production holds. Part of me thinks it holds a lot. So, we might not have any left over. Because I didn't fill it when I first got it. Uh-oh. Do I have to fill it here? Is this where it wants it? Yep. I think it only... Okay, so it takes 25,000. Dang. It's a lot of diesel left. Alright, so... I don't think any of my equipment is, like, super low. Either. First of all, let's check to see how much we have left in the production. For the diesel. We still have 34,000 liters, so I'm just going to sell this. Because we can... We have a lot left. We can fill the coffee production one more time with what we currently have and still get all the equipment filled. So we're about to make some money, hopefully. Yeah, I have more in the production itself to fill up everything. And I have diesel in the other diesel tank that I already purchased. It's already in there too. All right. Over 100,000, almost millionaires. Almost. And I don't want to put the diesel in, like, I don't want to... I'd rather fill up the smaller tank and then just get out of that. Like the one that is pulled with a tractor. I'd rather pull that. As opposed to filling up this whole thing again. Which we can do that quick. In fact, this should pull the little tank, right? This should pull it. Maybe. We'll find out. It might pull it empty. I don't know if it'll pull it full. I'm not even worried about money. We have so much coffee up there that we could load up and sell. We'd be well over $1 million. Yeah, it pulls it pretty slow empty, so we'll see what it's like once we fill it. You know what? I can't. It doesn't have the power hookups to open the hatches. Well, doesn't have the power hookups. I should have known that. Because this way, even if I fill this one up completely, it's only 12,500 liters. That's a lot of cheese. Because we're not going to use 12,500 liters to fill up the tractors. I know that. Oh, snow's done already? Nice. So, no. Unhook. Is it gonna let me? I don't see why it wouldn't. Alright. Oh, it probably just took it out of the tanker it was on. Oh well. Let me turn off my zombie speed real quick. You know what I should get? Just one of those diesel trailers. Stay out of the field. Which I might, because I don't want to keep it in this thing. Because we're hardly using any of it. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Anything on... Is it on sale? Ah, that would have been nice. So we're gonna buy one of these. Oh, it only hurt... What? It only holds 3,700? Well, ain't that some bull crap? So we're not gonna buy one of those. Is this gonna let me fill it up, or do I have to have it attached to another tractor? Yeah, it's letting me fill it. Alright, so I filled up the harvester, I filled up 3 tractors, and it's still saying I have 12,500 liters in here. Doesn't make much sense to me. And I filled up the pickup truck. That doesn't make sense. But I don't think I can put it back in the production. I'll drive over the drop point here. See if it lets me put it back in. I can put it back in. Alright. Well, that's nice that it lets you put it back in, so if you don't use all of it. Alright. We're just going to let this sit here. That's going to be it. So thank you everyone for hanging out. If you haven't already on your way out, go ahead and hit the like button if you want. Uh-oh. 1 second here. Yeah, hit the like and subscribe if you'd like, if you enjoyed the show. I'll be back in a couple hours for a lunchtime stream. And, yeah. Jeez Louise, we went 5 hours? Oh, goodness me. Whew. A lot more than I was anticipating. Yeah, Mr. Akers, have a good night again. Mr. Baker, thanks for hanging out. Bailey, I hope you feel better. I hope the rest of the family feels better. And, how many reactions we land on? Mine's, it says 9 for me, but it's usually 1 off. $10? Nice. Hey, it just popped up on 10 for me. Sweet. Well, everybody, here's a chip for you. Again, I'm not gonna share. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.